let us continue, shall we? While my tea steeps. Storage crate. Lone storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects. None of security cards. What you looking at, bud? Why are they making so many vessels? Do the other ones not work properly? Good question. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Also, really quickly, do you mind if I do a quick search? FF14 Dawntrail key. Thank God there are just images on the internet. Yeah. Let's really quickly. Huh. I don't know what that's supposed to be exactly. Like, I don't quite know. So, like, here's my thing. Looking at it now, it's really hard to tell, but in my mind, the thing I was thinking about was, okay, if you remember correctly, when we received our Azem stone, right, it was from Emmett. And Emmett said that he made it. Or was it from Hythlodaeus? Who gave it to us? I don't remember. But he made it, right? So, could we not say that it may not have been the original? Emmett made it, Hith gave it to us. All right, so I was like right on both accounts, I guess. So, could we not say that since it wasn't the original, could this be the original? Because if you remember, Azem went to the different parts of the world, and there was that story about, you know, in my case, him going and saving the people in the volcano. Yeah, I mean, obviously the biggest problem here is that it looks nothing like the others. Right? It just doesn't look anything like the others. But maybe the original crystals never did look like the others. I don't know. This is me spitballing. But it clearly, hold on. I bet I could find that image without having to look up. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. To the desktop with you, image. But it clearly either responded to or was of your symbol. Because that is the same symbol that is on your crystal that you have. And it's in the color of yours. And so, obviously, no matter what, this connects back to you as a character. And here's my thing. Y'all, is this gonna, oh boy, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. All right. You're not allowed to judge me. You're not allowed to judge me when I say this. Okay? Don't judge me. You can't, no judgments here. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. You can't judge. I don't think we're done with the Ascian story. I think there's one thing left to tell. Because if you think about the way that the storm was one of the rejoinings, a clearly failed or attempted rejoining. And Calyx is in some way either a puppet, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why. It doesn't make sense. All right, ignore that. Ignore it. It doesn't make sense. We'll come back to it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's something missing. What I'm saying is there's something missing. More than just my grand Azemger theory, which I'm still hoping for. Shout out for the Azemgers. I want the Azemgers to assemble. But there's something missing. We're missing something. Do I think he was Emmett's puppet? I don't think Emmett was everywhere. There are other Ascians, right? And there are several Ascians unaccounted for. The only difference is that Emmett, La Habrea, and Elidibus were the only unsundered. And they're gone now. And all the others were kind of like half-assed Ascians. Half-Ascians. So they, like Van Daniel, I'm not sure what their buy-in. They did just mention that the lightning surge or the storm surge stopped. And because they're in sort of a time-dilated thing, could it be that it all lines up with when Elidibus and you know, La Habrea and Emmett Selk are killed, everyone was like, all right, well, let's do our own thing. The question is, if this, man, it doesn't make sense though. Plus, we don't know how many people were actually killed by Gaius. I have no answers. I was spitballing a theory, and now my theory has even confused me. I thought I was onto something and had like a major profound revelation, and really all I did was confuse myself. So let's keep playing. But I'm going to try and drink this tea, even though it's very, very hot. Okay. Let us continue. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. Whoa. My God. I keep holding out hope I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Oh, Cups are on the screen. Lol, sorry. Guys! It's been a long day. Also, I think Wuklamut had another thing to say there. Maybe someone left the cards. No, I guess not. Interesting. We'll wait to click cabinet drawers, Shale. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Sturdy looking shelving unit holds a storage crate. No security cards though. It's always in the cabinets. Whoa, what a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, well. If it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Little. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor you as the key holder, to monitor what you as the key holder are planning. I'm gonna need some more of this tea. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why we need the data relay. If we can access the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Little's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Lalafell thinking. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you would like to see it. I would. I'll start the show, then. What?
Are you really planning to leave?
What? What?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
What?
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
I honest to God thought that was Athena. I'm not even joking. I understand it's not, but for a moment I was like, I honest to God thought we were having the craziest plot twist in the history of video games. I was about to be like, what do you mean? We were about to have a moment. I was unprepared. I was about to be completely unprepared.
But I cannot. He and I are too different in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I just looked over to the chat, and the first thing I saw was, what you say? That's so stupid. What you say? Alright, anyway. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It's enough. Enough for me to carry on. Even now, we do not know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! That kid is like, move the plot along, please! Hearing Cryle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigation put the data relay just past this door. Let's do it! Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. This whole place is odd. Little, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Huh. This director Demetrius was very particular about the way he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? And one gem is missing. What does that mean? Something odd. Something odd. Oh, apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Little, if I could ask you to solve a puzzle. They appear to be empty. Okay. Crumpled note between the binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. That's the most highly advanced coffee machine in the world. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker is already entering a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Among other personal effects we find was presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Okay. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, Facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Interesting. So is the locker... Open locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Yeah, let's close that. Nope, let's close that. You know what? Little JC went, no, I'm good. Nope. No, I'm fine. Oh, so that dude was a creep. A shaggy-haired, no-eyed creep. Understood. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go hide my face from the world. And I'm back. Okay. Yikes. Is the Novice Network the Final Fantasy XIV trade chat? I mean, it is. It shouldn't be. And there's been numerous times I've wanted to message, hey, can you guys stop talking and just help people instead? But, no. No, it is... I'm only there because there are some people who ask questions and I like to answer them. But most of the time it's people just talking shit and I'm like... What are you doing? Anyway. I genuinely want to help people. Okay. Have you found something? This crazy note. Also, that locker over there was pretty weird. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! That boy is just so happy. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Tarot Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the other lab. Bye. Oh, Kryl. Crendor, you're reacting to the newest episode of Too Old for This out now? Maybe at the end of this stream, I'll watch it on stream. I'll watch your reaction. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll all watch together. Little, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wooklamont and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? I would love to figure it out. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Uh-huh. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. You have located the terminal. Right. Take another look. Yeah, let's look in this locker. Nope, don't like that. Still hate it. Close that. Alright, so that didn't help me at all. Alright. Skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. Right, okay. Any number I see, I'm just going to write down. 13, 4, 9. I don't know. We'll add 2 just because the researchers. Right. Fuses are caught, recovered. The only reason, yeah. This is okay. So I don't think the 2 matters, but I'm gonna assume 1349 is something. Shutdown protocols completed. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make the assumption that is something. And then this. Would this be an emerald? Or is it as easy as saying it's a Sphene? You know what I mean? I should take a close look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... Solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one there. Huh? There was something inside. It's an Alexandrite. Oh, I was way off. Here you go. Take this gem. Good work, baby king. Yes. Ah. Okay. Right. So, Wuk is Sapphire. Kryl is Garnet. And we are Alexandrite. Okay. A floor pan for the complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms. Yes! Right, the Pro Lab. That's us. And the Garnet is here. Okay. Click, oh, and then the glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. Sphene? Yes? You have questions? You need only ask. Well, it was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you're thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Alright, so that's protection. Alexandrite, as I said, protection. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. Great. We should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Attempt the passwords. We're all set. Wucklemut and Kryl are just waiting for their passwords. Let's start with Wucklemut in the Protolab. What should she enter? Honesty. And Kryl? Devotion. And lastly, what should we put in? Protection. Right. We have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. The power of reading text. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wucklemut and Kryl rejoin us. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Little. Thank you. I like finding clues. Great work, Little. Leave it to you to find passwords from an ornamental display. We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Big time thanks to you, bud. All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories.
Okay.
Well within the bounds of possibility.
You gotta partition your drives, dude.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Cue the music.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Solid question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Nobody's taken my measure. I've been on vacation the entire time. Not one of these fools understands the raw power within my little body. They don't even no one gets it. No one gets it. No one understands. No one understands. No one understands at all.
We are humbled by age in preparation for the great insult of death. But there are those who stand immortal, not through the grace of heaven, but through their own triumphs. I speak of this man. Formed from the shards of shattered angels, wielding the white sword of righteousness, standing as quiet as truth. Ladies and gentlemen, while we must all face the dark mountain of night, forsaken and forlorn, alone in the ruins of our own minds, he will never fail or falter. For he defies the ministers of our fate and the limitations of our birth. And he will not stop until he stands side by side with the gods, his glory is strung like beads of light, to adorn the arc of history itself.
Joey Chestnut. Anyway, that's how I feel. What I'm saying is, that's how I feel about this entire endeavor. And everyone keeps being like, I will defeat you. Little JC punched the concept of despair in the face. He's uncontested. Let me at him. Let me off the leash.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Hey, we're back. Whew. Well, that was an adventure. He's so happy. My little boy. It may not have been by the method Shadow was hoping for, but at least now we know. My eyes are so watery. My nose is so stuffed up. I'm slowly falling apart. Where to find Calyx, and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Is it? It's 7.3, Kryl. Is it? Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Is it, Kryl? I've passed on the short version of our events to our comrades so that they all be prepared for the challenges ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shell has been been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, damn it. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but I'm back and I'm talking to you, so that's fun. Damn that bastard, Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us? We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Got Sphene right here. We've briefed Ernville on everything that happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. And most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and the joyful tomorrow. Yeah, it's always been your fight. Let's go! Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Well, of course. I can't be your Ardbert if you're not going to be the hero. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. Alright. The Scions. Anyway, I'll stay back here and not do anything else, okay? Okay. Should you need anything from me, I'll be standing by here in the back room. I really want to go too, but I can't because I'm like 9 years old. Oh, little. Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Okay. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone! I'll be here! Playing Pokemon, I guess. Bye! Oh, no, you didn't leave at all! I'll do whatever I can to help Sharonville. Sharonville. That's their ship? It might not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. That's the Lalafell way. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. I always do. The smaller the pieces, the easier it is to come back in one. That's the Lalafell way. Damn drunks. Where am I going? Ah, up here. No, that's not where I'm going at all. I went to this place. What is this? Ah, I know you. I know you. I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. I have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. They are thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan his position.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
I just realized in a different game, these would be the Scions. Please note, this would be the Scions. This is like the B Team Scions. This is like Bizarro Scions.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
The Timu Scions.
What are you all doing here?
The same thing we do every expansion. Power of friendship, bitch!
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Even more like
We'll talk to our
Urianger.
neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
I mean, there's only 5,000 of them. Get everyone else.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
I don't want this damn thing anyway.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Is that what government's for? Hold on. Hold on. I need to make a phone call. Hello, yes. United States? Have we been doing this wrong? Oh. Right. No, okay. Yeah, all right. Sure. You've been doing it on purpose. Right. Okay. All right. Well, that explains a lot. All right. Thanks for taking my call. Okay, bye. Yikes.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Are we getting Queen Sphene back?
No, that wasn't...
No.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Literally,
Amity, you used her name.
everyone knows. It's not even that. It's not even. This is the worst kept secret.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Literally,
Yet we
everyone
understand
knows.
that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Do you think that was like a magic hoodie? Like Superman's glasses?
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Great. Is that Cindy? Hello, Cindy. Sphene must be overjoyed to be welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It is a relief to be freed of my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I had realized quite how heavily it weighed upon me. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Locsin. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away when no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Alright, on to living memory! Okay, anyway, back into the background I go. Goodbye! Who was that ghost?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
This place is a mess. I'd scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time, I had to wait in Cenote. There's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What you mean by that? We've all been so busy. Seems an age since we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alice were the ones to explain to Kona our needs to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There's no changes of note, aside from within the Meso terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Meso terminal? The walls receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress last time we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrobe. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Let's do this shit. I would like to proceed as well, Stola. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Nod. Look at these guys. What a bunch of lunatics. Lunatics. So, this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory steeped in dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however... Wait, so they're not gone? It had already grown dark by the time we returned from the virtual domain. Well, I'm loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence. Okay, the denouement. You misread it. That sounds like me. I do not believe. Gotcha. That sounds like something I would say. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. I was on vacation. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For for that. I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, direct to camera. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. This kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I don't want to shit talk endless feed to that stupid fake. What an idiot. Power friendship. Have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Yo, let's finish this. The upper reaches of the terminal awaits a device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Little for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a matter of tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken our measure. Your measure, even. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. The boy don't know me! The boy don't know me like that! I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. I think he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Hey! Dungeon time. Fantastic. Fantastic! Oh my lord. Who is my team for this? I gotta run the dungeon. I gotta run the dungeon with a crew, with my NPCs. Here's the question. It's weird that I can't take Cryle. Can Sphene be a healer? That's crazy Sphene can't be a healer when she literally was healing a person not 20 minutes ago. Son of a bitch. how can I arrange this to happen? I'm trying to figure out how to get Cryle in here. But if I become a tank, then Wucklamot would become a DPS, and Cryle is still not in the group. I also just realized it's even more fun. No, that's not more fun. Son of a bitch. It's not, I can't use my glamour plates? Intolerable. Intolerable! Where were we? If I am gonna go and be Wucklamot's Ardbert, I might as well go full Ardbert. Okay, let's try this group again, shall we? I mean, it works. I want Cryle to be in there, but I feel like this is plot point about Sphene and Wucklamot, so... Alright, fine. Register for duty. We'll do it. Plus, I can pool, which is good. So tiny. Such a tiny boy.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Here's the real question. Did they make it so these guys can actually do stuff now? This is the real question. Come on, team. Let's go. Or am I about to die right here? We'll find out together on Did They Fix This?
Something special for you.
like it if my friends would kill faster.
Now I'll show you. Take this.
What is preservation's purpose? The answer to this question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Ignore them and move to a virtual world.
Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Yeah? I assume these are supposed to be recreations of leaven sickness people. Don't worry, Graha, I'll just heal myself.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Here we go. What?
Allow me.
Take this!
All right, they made me freak out. I was like, am I doing this wrong? But no, we're good. Get away from me, nerds!
Of my being.
Yeah?
Just the beginning.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, you overburden the system. That's what I do, man. Look at my little soldier boy. It's better than what I have. That's true. That's Colonel Commander Little JC, reporting for duty. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to the living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward.
prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Interesting. How very Final Fantasy IX of you. Who is this little monster? Oh no!
These are loyal executioners.
Oh, okay.
Deal appropriately with criminals.
Hilarious? Nope, never mind. Unless those two are healers, in which case... Cool, dude!
Your sentence is death.
Oh, do we each only fight one? What's the deal here?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yikes, forever! What the hecky Becky? What the absolute poo-poo? What the shit? Yeah? What the hell?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wait, so I was right the first time. What the? You know what? Whatever. What? I have to interrupt his tank buster? I should have been a red mage.
How long can you defy it?
You're asking too much from me.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I don't understand at all what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, fucking shit. I have to actually look at my buttons really quick. This is why I don't play other jobs. Fucking bullshit, this sucks. Why am I doing this right now? Should have been someone else.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Shut up, Calyx, you dumb bitch. Yeah? Fuck a duck.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I like that guy. What's he up to? He's just hanging out. What's his deal? You got friends? You want to come hang out with me? We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories cannot be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of... can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Is it?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
You're not even trying.
Take this!
Hey! Got any secrets over there? No. All right.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Saw this guy in the trailer. Okay.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Let's do this.
An amalgam of memories. Let's just see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
What now?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Right. Oh shit. Ow.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This time, don't run away, Jesse. Stay still.
Brace yourself!
Yikes. Save me, Sphene. Do you think he knows I have to blow my nose really badly? Oh, he's pissed. Oh, you pissed him off now? You pissed him off now, you big cyber bully. Oh, hey, everyone. Before I go in, really quickly, enjoy the awesomeness of the I want you to know. I just blew my nose so hard I farted. Do you want to know? Did you want to know that? Now you know. Now you know. Welcome to being sick. It's not all fun and games. Yikes. Anyway, also, can I make it less bright in this room? It's so very bright in here. Nope, that's the lowest. This camera is adjusting, and honestly, here we are. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calyx.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Big bucks, no whammies. No whammies, let's go.
What now?
Give me the full Final Fantasy IX. Oh, shit.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh, that dude's doing fine.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
So he just killed that guy and took his?
Just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, never mind. He's still good.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, was the 5,000 because he needed the 5,000 to summon whatever this thing is?
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
So similar to a primal and or icon.
What in the...
Right, except instead of it being prayers and hopes, it's fear and terror that they're using to summon this thing. Here's my question, and it goes back to the question I asked way before. Where do you learn to do this? This isn't just a thing you stumble across. This isn't just a thing you stumble across. You don't just one day wake up and say, I'm going to make me a primal. That's not a thing you do. It's not a thing you do. I have thoughts. Let's see where we go. Yeah, dude? Yeah? Holy shit, really?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace.
Are they going to play the full song?
Form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that
this man don't know me.
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
That's all I do is beat up primals. What are you doing?
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Are we really gonna
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Necron. It's Necron. That music straight up just be Necron. Yo, look at this.
What is that?
I asked the same question in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, we're just doing the Final Fantasy IX fight? Okay. Okay.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Great question. I was saying the same thing, Stola. Weird that you would bring it up.
Keep these close.
Yes, let's go. Also, we brought these back. Very fun.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win, you bitch!
That remains to be seen.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He screwed up. He screwed up. Yo, I'm so hyped. Necron. This is great. We knew we were going to get here, though, with all the Final Fantasy IX stuff. I just didn't know it was going to be like this. Interesting. Also, great. I would love to switch back. Vacation theme. Accessorize. All right. Now would be the time for all of you who have been bombarding me with messages to get in. I'm sending invites in the order of the invites. All right, let's see who we got. Boy, I hope we got who we need. All right. We have one superior mage, one gunsmith, another superior mage, 2 floor tanks, 1 heal master, 1 farmer, and another healer. I guess we have no tanks though. Yo, this is fire. My favorite part about this fight is the revelation that Calyx's grand plan, his whole plan was, I'm going to lure this guy into a battle with a primal. Primals being the thing that I am known to kill. This kid was like, I'm evil. I have a good plan. I'm super evil. I'm gonna make a primal.
This is what I do, bitch.
He wasn't informed. Actually, I love this as an ending for this. For all of Dawntrail, for the ending to be the bad guy's like, ha 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 ha, I've made a primal of death. And I'm like, ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know. He don't know the backstory. He don't know who I am. He ain't even seen it happen. My man don't even know. He's been watching me, but he ain't been watching me, man. And now I'm gonna be like, bitch. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, this guy doesn't know. I was on vacation. I was on vacation. I wasn't even like, I was trying to be on the beach. I was trying to hang out with my friends, eat some tacos. And everyone's been trying to get me to fight this entire expansion. I was on vacation. They don't know me like that. They don't know me like that. All right, are we good? 1 superior mage, 1 healer. Actually, 1 bad doctor, 1 superior mage, 2 floor tanks, 2 slash masters, 1 bad doctor. All right, no, we got a team all right. Let's do this shit. It's so funny it just pops you to here. That's really cute. I'm so happy right now.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Even my portrait's on vacation.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Yikes. Alright, so whatever way the hands are facing is what you have to deal with, huh?
There.
Yipers! What the? No, it's the wrong button, Jesse! You madman! I mean, I meant to do that because I'm awesome.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
I don't know what that means at all.
Bothersome.
Yikes.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, what the balls? Oh no, Lord.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Okay, sure. They're moving. Yikes forever. Oh, I need to kill them. I see. Otherwise, they'll continue to spam the understood.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, okay, well. Phase shift? Oh, I get to hang out by myself with 37 seconds. Well, that's cute. Get out there, little JC! They gotta put me on the bottom floor, dude? amazing. Into the light, little JC.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Yo, those hands in the background. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh no, they dragged me under.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Cut us out, guys. Go, little JC. Run. Run your sweet bod. All right. So doing single target is way more effective than whatever the hell I was just doing there. Into the light. Oh my god, the timing. All right, no, I'm good. Never mind, I'm not good.
Fight, if you must.
Yikes, forever.
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
What are we doing? Oh
no! Kill them.
Yeah, I'm just getting beat up with that.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Deserved. Deserved.
Reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death.
Someone who isn't me, who has to stand still for a long period of time, use your ultimate. Or, you know, another red mage do it. That's fine. I guess we had time there, huh? Now I can't see a damn thing.
I am prepared for you.
What is this, math?
Kill them.
Get Shrek'd, idiot. We were also here too. Thanks, gang. Nice. All right. Thank you, everyone. That was fun. Something doesn't feel right. Why you gotta say it like that? What do you mean by that? Why you have to talk like that? Cryle. The twins didn't talk like that. Everyone was fine. Cryle was like, I don't know. All right, incoming dramatic cutscene. Yikes.
Is it over?
Let's do this.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
I've been trying to tell everyone that.
But I anticipated as much.
Pardon?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Unaffected. My man just doesn't know.
Does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Oh, so they're like permanently in a state of... I mean, this is no different than bringing back Ifrits over and over again, like they kept doing.
Please, heed my words.
Yeah, this is the exact same thing,
now? Another
but just faster.
broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Nah. Oh! You didn't plan for this shit, son!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Awesome. Awesome.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yo, the blood on the handles? Oh, shit. What?
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together! The others.
This was my vacation! That was awesome. You fine.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliollal and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Whew. 'Tis good to be out of the terminal. What of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? No, dude! Everyone's underestimated me the last year and a half. They don't even know what they're playing with. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I'm a firm believer of the no body, no proof. I would be a terrible villain because I would constantly ask my henchmen, where's the body? If they're like, no, so we definitely killed the Batman. I'd be like, did you, Mongo? Did you kill the Batman? He'd be like, yeah, we watched him explode. I'm like, did you watch him explode? Sure thing, Mr. J, we definitely did. They'd call me Mr. J in this scenario. Obviously. It's finally over. Also, why is my henchman named Mongo? Mongo and Tiny, except Tiny is the bigger guy. Right. Oh boy, I actually have to read again. She is yet to gain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, what Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, I couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I have a feeling that's not true. I'm starting to get the again, how he know how to do all this? I'm on vacation now. Don't come get me till 8.0. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation of how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Only Stola is on my level right now. Stola's like, I have questions. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Mom. Cat Mommy. For where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. That's what I'm talking about. This seems like the beginning and not actually the end. Oh, JC don't like that. He's like, Ascians? I hate those guys. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for any update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Actually, I think that'd be really funny. I just saw chat. The idea of somewhere on a beach, the last Ascian sipping a drink, being like, I don't have to do anything, I can just live my life. And then some asshole cyber bully is like, no, the Ascians are real, though. And he's like, God damn it. What do you mean? Don't drag me into this. I told that kid one time how to summon stuff, and now oh my god. Now I gotta go clean up his mess. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lachi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Hey, Shoebill. Speaking of, where are we going exactly? To the outskirts. The acid in question, I was on vacation. Truly, the greatest battle of all time. Two guys who just need a break. And only one can take it. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Arenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. Little everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Arenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in largely peaceful manner. My poor voice. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall... What the hell just gooped behind me? Oh, well, with the efforts. I brought that Goobu with me. He's gonna sneeze on all of them. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on people you fought so very hard to save? Oh, is Sphene gonna be the queen? Is this gonna happen now? Boy, I can only imagine the people that were like, Sphene for Scions! No way is she gonna leave now. There's no way. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. You may now enter the Meso terminal as a party of NPC avatars. Ah, right. Okay. I was like, what? You mean now? Oh, I love this dress. That's very nice.
Yeah.
These two. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. Okay. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Aldessian's good name. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and his siblings.
Dear Yoshi P, look, I know you're not going to give me Lalafel's riding on the shoulder of other players. I know it's not going to happen, but like, what if next expansion you gave red mages another heal finally? Or some sort of like Isuna. But it's just Angelo. We just summon Angelo. And he flies around us. And he heals. Like a good little boy. That's all I want. Why can't we have that? Like just a little... You know what? What if you give red mages a pet? And no one else can have it. And it's just Angelo. Why can't we just have Angelo? Could I just become Angelo? I guess what I'm asking you, Yoshi P, can Lalafels just race change into Angelo? Thank you for your time.
If every person who was equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation will take many moons. And yet, this is the best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise the primal's influence would have been unthinkable not long ago. Little tiny baby boy. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return will only serve to confuse them further. No, they're fine. They were willing to follow a baby child lizard for a hot minute there. It's okay. Then why not speak with one of them. She works in the field of Yuppie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with the Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. An excellent idea. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Anvil and Shell are both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She's quite worried for us. Ah, so this is the place where Mahuwausa... Shit, you know what? I'm giving up on that. Back in Resolutions, she seemed almost interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more about them as well. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Voice acting, please. God damn it. Look who it is! Glad to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if that can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter? What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Asians. Yet, despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Bye. Sorry, Queen. I don't have time for you. I've got work to do. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a great opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners. Teach everyone how to use the porksies. So everyone else gets porksies but me? The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gasson to spread the word. Our outskirts, which is an outskirt tour. Our outskirts is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Little, Alfredo told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliollal. Alfredo himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Oh, I've been doing this for 6 hours? Great. Given all that, I had in mind to ask a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he was pitching in over the drift downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to pinpoint you in the general direction. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guluja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old... Oh, is he going to go back to where... Is he going to go back to where he and Otis were? Actually, no. Little? How? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't trek all the way out here. But it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
The happiest voice I've ever heard. Thank you. Thank you, little sweet king.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength is the why would I say that? You'll grow into your strength. No, no, no. Oh, little baby president.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, what are you, like 9, kid? What the hell? Plus, you like hacked the planet, so that's pretty impressive.
There's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Little JC's eyes went like...
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All 3? 1 in the mouth, 2 in the hands. I get it. Yes, makes perfect sense.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
It's our boy. That's our little president baby.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'm going to say yes, but you don't want that, kid. I'll be even more strong by then. God help the world. I'll be one-punch Lalafell by that point. Speaking of... Get out of here. With the perfect timing. Also this. Wait, hold on. Now it's my turn. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the momstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shay and the others totally want to see you. Let's go. To the back rooms. Bat juice. It whips the llama's ass. Bat juice. 90% bat, 10% juice. Yeah, I'm headed to the back rooms. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. How you doing? Little. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Speaking of, here's some money. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely it. Honestly, look. While I'm here to see a Sphene staring off into the sunset and the Dawntrail stuff, I have never been more excited for Meanwhile. I'm really excited for that. I don't know where we're going. I have no clue what's about to happen. But I need a strong Meanwhile. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment and savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa, Geode would be so happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. I'm on vacation. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge. That's what I've been saying. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. See you in 7.4? Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to... Some weeks? No. Till December. Put it back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? A break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. I'm out of water. I'm out of tea. Everything is messing with me. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely take some time if the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. Sure. Wow, though days away in the back room, I get some time off? For real? Several weeks later. Time actually passed. Did I actually get a vacation? Am I gonna have to change my outfit now?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
I love when they do like a cute, this is very 5.3, like, we're gonna have some fun. We're about to have some fun. I love when they do stuff like this.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Interesting.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
What is Sora doing there?
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Don't forget how we blew your place up!
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Well, we gotta check in on the Ronik.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh, hey guys.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
So we're getting our standard Final Fantasy, the places we've been, except instead of being in an airship or whatever, we're walking. Oh, you've come back. Are we going to go run Final Fantasy 11 dungeons? No, dude, we got other shit to do.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
He's so happy, my little boy.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
So you guys want to go raid or something, or? Yeah, all right. I guess I'll. Yeah. We too were in this expansion.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
People are getting hit with ads. I'm going to give you a reprieve because I have to blow my nose. All right, commercial over. We good? Y'all good now? Great. I had to go refill my water. My throat was so parched. Let us continue.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Oh, are we going to restore it to the way it was? Oh, stop, game.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Sure. So they're not bringing back people, they're just bringing back the way the zone looked. Is that what's about to happen? And I assume
So
the music.
Please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
It's so bright and it's so dark in this room. Yay!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Because you're our queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Oh, girl.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
I was trying to be dramatic for effect. Yikes, should really finish my sentences.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Yeah, Queen Sphene, it rhymes, girl.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, you already know what to do. You were literally the queen before.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Well, there's that. That finally showed up again.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
There's the song.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Together we'll build a bomb, and we're gonna build a bomb.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Yeah, this is actually a very appropriate place for this song.
Thank you all so much.
You better not deny me a meanwhile. I am waiting for it. Where is my meanwhile? We shall walk this difficult road together, as our work Lamont has assured us. This great nation is said to become an even greater one, How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. Tuliollal. Well, where's my water? Tuliollal was also the opinion of the opinion that Sphene should become Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Little. Wokelmot is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliollal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. But meanwhile, well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wokelmot back to Tuliollal, but what of your plans, Little? Did you have any other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Meanwhile, I need it. I need a meanwhile. I need a meanwhile more than you know. How long has it been since I walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long. Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9. But the city seems livelier than it ever was. Little? No one told me you were coming! Here I am. The memory restoration... Oop, wrong voice. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too! The Landsguard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliollal a while. We believe in you, Tuliollal. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear. Our vow of reasons is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Tuliollal? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise! It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to end the Sphene. Thank you, Little, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliollal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, and each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. And I'm gonna get swole! Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll train and study and do all the stupid things that are required of me, I guess. You've really come far, Galuja. And you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. They are really... Hold on. Whatever burdens I carry, I will. I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Right. I'll visit Shale. Yep. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I know you're all super horny. Right. Okay, good. Now! It's a Scion party. We're all hanging out and we're Scions. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. You had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Tuliollal has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliollal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? We've observed no complication in the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Little, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. A heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the 9th will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival and source. Rest assured, Sphene, Theros' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued to journey beyond the clouds. Sure. Yes, of course. I know of Zeralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Title drop. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Ho 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 ho. She just really wants to go see that Catboy. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. And now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part... What? And now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. I could use some cough medicine, to be honest. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we can delve. And I'll welcome our honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Meanwhile. Oh, it's happening. Let's go. Let's go. I heard that fade out. Yeah? That little JC trauma, son.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
None shall know eternity what waits for those who hold the key. Yeah?